Alright, stream has begun. Should be able to see it.
Wow, it's Jeff Goldblum.
Where the fuck is Jeff Goldblum?
It's Jeff Goldblum.
Where is Jeff Goldblum?
He's in this ad that I got when I clicked on your stream.
Oh. I was like, I didn't know Jeff Goldblum was in Deltarune Chapter 3.
Me when
she Jeff on my Goldblum. She
Jeff
Goldblum on my Jeff. I'll bloom on your Jeff.
I'm really well with you.
I'm in love with you too. The stream is going.
Wow. Just streamed. Just streamed. Just strong. Is your parsec open? Your computer's not showing up on my parsec.
It's real hard for me to get it open until you send an invite. I'll try. It doesn't say mine is showing up.
Can you just send me the connection link then?
I don't know what it is.
You hit share on your computer in parsec.
It's not there.
And you send your computer's not there?
My
in
computer's
parsec?
not there.
That's odd. I guess you could try restarting it. Parsec, I mean. I'll restart mine too. There you are.
There you go.
Me when I homestuck.
Me when I fantasy P.
She fantasy.
If you say anything, that would mean kicking you out of this stream.
Why on earth would you kick me out of the stream? I would never say anything kick out of stream worthy. Ever. I've never said anything in my life.
Anything?
Not a word.
You've never spoken.
This is the first time I'm ever talking. I was born 10 minutes ago just for this stream.
Why am I in love with you?
Because you're stupid, and I'm stupid.
We're stupid.
We're stupid.
Together. Did you see
Yeah.
the Night in the Wood I sent?
I did see the name though I used it.
It feels accurate.
I like May. She's good.
I know what you like about her.
You do.
I mean, I understand. She's good on everyone but me.
No, it's good on you too.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's good on everyone and everyone is you.
No.
You're an everyone.
No.
Yes, you are. You can't say you're not an everyone.
I have a bunch of bandages across my chest.
Like to call?
No, they're like, just like band-aids, not like wraps.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you. Me, blah, 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 blah.
Me when I Mr. Antenna. Fucking emoting on us.
Do you think what if when you lost the Tenna fight, instead of the game over screen, he teabagged on you?
That feels accurate. Why am I just getting Homestuck music?
Because you're homestuck.
Oh, that's not me. I think every song that's played so far has been Homestuck. I have other ones on this playlist. This is my stream playlist.
You stream on my playlist. I'm so excited to see what, like, the last section of the Dragon Blazers game is.
Yeah.
It says there's 5 viewers.
Does it?
Who's here?
I don't know, the count's weird sometimes.
Because there's me,
You have cut out.
and there's Stream Elements.
Okay.
Our one true loyal viewer, Stream Elements.
Our one true loyal viewer, Stream Elements.
That's 2. Do you count?
Sometimes. It's weird, but even so, I only count 4 people on the list.
Hello?
Okay, okay, it might be kind of dark and it just hasn't loaded her on the moderators list. There's at least one person lurking, but I don't like to call out the lurkers' names because I feel like it would scare them.
It would scare me when I was lurking on streams. We're gonna Deltarune. I know you know that, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna Delta we're gonna Delta all over those roads.
You can't say that.
I don't think I should say anything ever.
But I don't think you should say that especially. And I think you know why.
I think everything I say is something especially shouldn't be said.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, so actually, speaking of Deltarune, did you notice that the man broke the gimmick?
The gimmick of
The naming convention of Deltarune.
did he?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pause Gold Pilot for a moment. Whenever someone... Okay, so the Deltarune is always referred to with the world's most conspicuous space, so as not to confuse the in-universe Deltarune with the real-life video game Deltarune. Every time, you know, even like on like the shelters, you know, it's the symbol of the Delta space rune. When Rouse is telling the legend, this is the legend of Delta space rune. When you talked to the man in the Forbidden Isle, or when I talked to the man in the Forbidden Isle, he was like, you know, I'll see you when you next come back to Deltarune. As one word. Because he was talking about the game.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to take as confirmation that that's Gaster.
It could be.
Because
It definitely has Gaster vibes, that whole conversation.
I think at this point, there's like... I think at this point, it's like pretty safe to accept the whole thing of like... You know, the whole theory that... The survey program, you know? That Deltarune is a video game, you know, an experiment that Gaster has made.
Yeah.
And therefore does, in some way, the nature of it being a game, exist in canon as, like, an experiment Gaster has made to, like, connect to our world, you know, our glorious connection. And so, the man referring to Deltarune as the title of the game and not as the symbol of the prophecy.
Yeah.
That's gotta be Gaster.
Me when I'm Gaster.
Me when I'm Geester. Me when I'm Geester.
It just sounds like a mixture of Gaster and like Easter, the holiday.
Easter is so fucking weird. Do you know what? Do you know what like the pattern for Easter is? Like what date Easter is on? I looked it up once. It was dumb as fuck.
Sure. What is it?
Well, 'cause you know that like. You know that stuff, you know, Christmas is December 25th, because it's December holiday. Thanksgiving is like the 4th Thursday of November or something like that. Easter is the first Sunday after the first full moon that occurs on or after the spring equinox, and the first Sunday after the Paschal full moon. If the full moon falls on a Sunday, then Easter's the next Sunday.
Weird.
Easter is weird.
Easter is weird.
It's so simple to understand. I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. Ugh, there's dust on my mic. I don't know how to clean it.
It's okay.
Need, like, a
I used to have a
dust
microphone, like a separate microphone, because I didn't have from like my headphones, and it fell into my plate once with barbecue sauce on it, and then there was just barbecue sauce stuck in the mic for the rest of forever.
Horrifying.
I couldn't ever figure out how to take it apart.
Horrifying.
It
Why
was
would
like
you tell us
cheap.
this?
It was a cheap mic from Target. The point is, you can do much worse than just dust on your microphone.
I could be you.
You could be me.
Why do I love you?
'Cause I'm stupid.
Yes, you are. It's adorable.
You know what else is adorable?
Dark just said a snack for later.
Yeah.
Barbecue sauce snack. Oh, that's horrifying. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
I asked if you know what else is adorable.
What else is adorable?
Rouse.
I say. Fluffy boy.
He's flumpy.
Flumpy. Flumpy boy.
Flumpy boy.
Flumpy boy.
Flumpy boy.
Why are you like this?
A little leapy.
Me when I little leapy. Me when I'm a little one, I'm leapy. The littlest leapy.
The smallest of all leaps.
She's small on my eep.
Eat on my small.
I imagine whenever we do this, and I'm gonna speak in like vague terms for stream, but I imagine whenever we do this, Little J is just like staring at us. Just like so disappointed.
Not always. She's not always around.
I'm just like, why? Why is this? Good luck winning Deltarune. Thank you, Pearls.
We actually already won the Delta room, and you missed it.
Yeah.
It's full of Delta runes. It just has like a bunch of copies of Deltarune in it.
And
Yeah.
airline tickets for Delta. A room full of... Delta room is just like the waiting room for Delta Airlines.
And they give you a copy of Deltarune to play while you wait.
I don't even have any music playing while we do this. We're just being idiots for nothing.
No, you just paused it.
Yeah.
You wanna double?
We got a double.
What was that?
I don't know if you heard that. Me being.
What? Okay.
Okay, it's been updated. Delta boom. John Mulaney bit because we're Delta Airlines and life is a
Did
fucking
you
nightmare. It's a
did you
Pride
have
today and I
fun
forgot
at
sunscreen and my entire
Pride,
face is
Curly?
burnt.
I've never been to a Pride. I've never
That's
experienced
probably
that
because of where
emotion.
you live. You've
Well,
experienced
I would
burning heat.
I would have to like get someone to take me, you know?
Yeah.
Can't do the drive, so
Yeah. Alright. This should be Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Mine.
Deltarune? Send it to me. I wanna know.
I was I was gonna say that, but with an R in a certain place that makes it a slur, and I can't say that on stream. Even if it's a slur, I can say because Twitch is mean.
You cut out. I didn't even hear what you said.
How much was I cutting out?
A lot.
Ah, am I cutting out on stream?
Probably not. I think it's just Parsec.
Ah,
Discord.
ah.
But what did you say you were gonna say?
A slur, the same. You know, I whenever I'm gonna make a joke and I'm like, oh, I can't say this on stream. It's almost always like a slur or something that I want to joke about, like myself, but I can't because I'm on stream.
Yeah.
And Twitch is very strict about it, even if it's one you can say.
They should be cooler.
Okay, so that is a completed thing. I didn't hit the shadow crystal for this one.
Secret boss time!
And the prophecy scares me so hard.
It scares me too, and I started it.
Oh.
And it scared me.
Remember I was talking about, like, there's, like, cutscenes for, like, 0 through 10? It was that cutscene. Meowdy Delta time.
Green room.
Here
So
we
you
are,
just have
everybody.
to go to the S room.
I might also do some, like, only accepts dark dollars. True Lab, and here we are. And here we are. And here we are.
If you went to like the True Lab and like encountered a memory head in a Kirby game, I wouldn't even blink.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, yup.
Yep. Average Kirby time. Weaklings can flex too.
Instead of a true lab, they should have given this chapter a true TV studio.
The Trudio.
The
Justin
Trudio.
Trudio.
Who put that vending machine there?
In place of the guy, I don't know.
Every chapter
God,
should have a
25.
every chapter should have a true section.
It's weak, but increases defense. I'll lower my defense, but I think I gotta. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's just you know what I mean. I have a sneaking suspicion that we cannot pacify what's waiting for us.
Hmm.
And I want to see how far I can live. You know what I mean. The
Yeah.
the nightmare lurking in our hearts. Increases healing. Increases money. Greatly increases the money gained.
I am now picturing Susie just wearing tennis tie over her, like, regular outfit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you equipped it to her.
What?
I said I didn't realize you'd equipped that to her.
Mm-hmm.
Tie on my tie till I tie.
I'm just trying to check equipment.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't need any of the ginger guards. The only person they increase defense for is Chris by 1, and I have at least 2 royal pins just in case I need them.
Yeah.
Ginger guards are fun, but... I just think I can exchange my points once I am for sure, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of everything good. Because I want to save it.
Let me know when you're done with your equipment.
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Okay, so before you go into the S room, let me pull it up just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, make sure you have an armor slot free. You will get locked out if you don't have an armor slot free.
On Chris?
I guess it just says make sure you have armor space. Probably on Chris, since you go as Chris for the S room.
This is very complicated. It wasn't wrong when there was a hidden route just as complicated as the weird route.
It's possible that not having armor space is a bug, but I doubt it.
I think it is. I think Toby had mentioned something about patching that, or like that patch being about to go out. Because that was exactly the same in Chapter 2, where like it wouldn't give you like the deal maker and stuff, and then he like added just like a chest that appears in with it inside it if you don't have an empty space.
Yeah. All right.
He was very clear, like, you know, they've heavily playtested this and stuff, but there are still a lot of bugs that, you know, there's just no chance they would ever find until, like, it goes out. So he was just like, we are just set and ready to give, like, a week's worth of hotfixes. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Pretty hot on my fix.
This is so ominous. Or emptiness is like the word. You feel a sense of emptiness. So right. S rank? Let's go.
Yeah. Is the curtain person still there? The one at the far right?
Illicit caricatures of Tenna are hung up. Everyone else left me in the dust, or was the dust left in me? Maybe I'll try dusting some makeup. Some reason you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. Curtains are shut tightly. Go in.
Okay, check the note first, because it changes. It changed the other ones. Back. Okay.
Yeah, that manhole's where you come in if you
I
suck
see.
shit.
Oh, hello. This isn't ominous at all.
Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show.
You're cutting out.
Am I cutting out? Dark, am I cutting out? Or is this just Boggs' Wi-Fi?
Yeah, okay, you're back.
Yeah, he does look half grey.
He does.
Turning to stone, maybe. Tanner's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but see, I can't really move myself now. If you could shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug, can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. It's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mom's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Play it.
Yeah?
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll need a sword for that, I imagine.
Anything I don't want to do?
Let me check.
Because right now I'm gonna piss my pants, I'm so scared.
Yeah, just look around for the sword.
These sections are freaky. I know I'm fine, it's just like... This is so, like... wrong, you know?
Yeah, there it is. You wanted to destroy the posts. You can't just... Oh!
Do I have to...
Yeah, you would. See if the cactus has anything, go destroy it. And then, you have to destroy the post. No? Okay. Fuck.
Just keep going?
Yeah.
Fuck as in this is an unending nightmare, or fuck as in I've done something wrong?
Fuck, then you killed Susie and Rosie.
I did do that, didn't I?
I didn't know.
There's moss up there. Don't need it. This shit is
Yeah.
reinforcing the idea that only Noel is important for us, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck. Nope. Got a dedicated save file for the secret moss ending. Am I doing the right thing?
The guide said that this section is very linear. This will level you up. Looks like, or at least get you close. Presumably getting to max level will let you destroy those trees.
I'm incredibly uncomfortable. Oh shit, that's a bat. I'm sorry, Decibat.
Is that you can find to level up.
I'm sorry, Decibat. I love your battle theme. I don't think it's actually Decibat from Yellow, but like it, you know, musical bat. There's like generally like weird rules about creators referencing like fan works of their own stuff because of like copyright. Oh shit. It's very hard to prove as a creator. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Dark, I gotta concentrate on this, sorry. It's very hard to prove as a creator that you weren't inspired by a fan work of your own stuff if you, like, reference it, you know? It's like a copyright thing of, like... It's the same reason of why, if you know fan work for a piece of media, it's considered pretty immoral to take a job in regarding that piece of media. Like, I cannot be hired by Toby Fox to work on Deltarune because I have read a significant amount of, like, Deltarune fan fiction and theories and stuff like that. And so, even if I say, you know, if I'm like, hey, here's a Deltarune idea, even if I say, you know, I promise this is not inspired by anyone else's Deltarune idea, I still could subconsciously be inspired without even knowing it. And I can't, like, reasonably prove I'm not if there's a close enough similarity. And so if Toby Fox makes an Undertale Yellow reference, and then let's say a future chapter of Deltarune has, like, a cowboy enemy, or, like, a cowboy NPC, and he has referenced Undertale Yellow, he cannot, like, legally prove in a court of law that that cowboy NPC wasn't influenced by Starlo. I do too. I love him. Sheriff North Star, my beloved. Yeah, it's just copyright, like, mumbo jumbo. Cool, spooky, epic game we play inside mine's Princess Quest and FNAF Security Breach. I don't know FNAF well enough, but I have, like, heard of those.
You know, I haven't played Security Breach, but I'm pretty sure FNAF has been doing, like, spooky 8-bit mini games since, like, the first one. So.
How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. Gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was.
You're cutting out
You're the one cutting out.
Region.
You're the one cutting out. You're cutting out right now.
Okay,
Dark, am I cutting out, or? You sound kind of back.
Okay. I did hear all the dialogue, so.
That's why Tenna follows the reverse boss pattern. Even though Tenna's not a secret boss. Because, you know, Jevil matches Sans, Spamton matches Metaton EX/Neo, Tenna matches Metaton. He matches because Tenna was supposed to be a secret boss.
Interesting.
The secret to being a big shot. Let's see. It took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally, haha, gotten him to sign the deal, suddenly had to take a phone call. Right there.
Would that happen to be the phone call at the end of the sweepstakes?
No, because that's Spamton A Spamton, not Spamton G Spamton.
But wasn't he calling Spamton?
He was calling Spamton, but the phone call Spamton was implied to have received was from Gaster. It was the phone call that, like,
Okay.
took away his, like, fame.
Okay.
When he picked it up, his face turned pale. He ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. That is imagery from the sweepstakes, though. So I went to pick it up. Thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. There was nobody there. Little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I knew what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Oh. Oh. Oh no.
You have the shelter key. You got it last time.
Chris is fighting me. Did you see that?
I can't see it, but I believe you.
What do you mean you can't see it?
I mean, I can't see what buttons you're pressing, so it's hard to, like...
But they were, like, shaking when I was getting closer, and they were, like, pushing me in the opposite direction. Use the shelter key. Playing a game in another game. And the player character really doesn't want me to. This is awful, guys. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris, playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? Shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you?
I'll look up what the Princess Quest games look like later. Section is I want to watch it. Boss fight. Me when I'm fighting Ganon.
Oh!
Wow. Oh. That's interesting.
Is that the mantle?
Maybe. I don't.
It looks like a cloak. I think I'm fighting the shadow mantle.
Interesting.
Okay, how do I get good? Yeah, see that
Yeah.
that is a fucking robe.
If you die enough times that you want to give up, you can hand control over to me.
No.
I'm definitely not saying that because I want to do this.
Yeah. I just suck at these types of fights. Beba.
He's going banana bus.
River person. I actually ascribed to the theory, almost definitely wrong theory, but I ascribed to the theory that river person is Gaster. Just because I think that's cool.
I like the theory that river person pilots a boat.
I don't think I believe it.
That part's gonna be tricky.
The friends?
Yeah, because it looks like you have to hit them while they're still on screen.
Mm-hmm. Maybe leave one alive.
Yeah. The fact that damage numbers are showing up next to out-of-game Chris, but your in-game HP is also going down.
Okay, no, so it's just after a certain time it'll...
I was not actually expecting an in-game boss fight.
In-game buff? Isn't this whole thing a game? I know what you mean.
No.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
I was expecting the boss, I know. I'm back. Oh, nope. Am I back?
I have no idea.
Okay. You
I
keep
think
you
you're
keep
back.
playing. It's okay if you're
I don't know when it's gonna cut.
it's okay if I like my connection stutters a bit since we're just doing this fight over and over for now.
Over and over for probably a long time.
It's got some good delta too.
Damn it. I assume that I can't, you know, hit it while I'm Ganoning.
Sorry, you assume that you can't hit it while you're what?
Ganoning. I'm gonna see if control
Yeah,
is easier.
I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I was cutting out silent when I said it, but I said that the fight has some good delta tunes. Which I think
sounded like
should be the name. Yeah,
so I
think
can
that
understand
should be
it.
the name of the soundtrack. If Toby Fox doesn't name the full release of the soundtrack Deltatunes, I'm going to sue him.
I'm going to sue Tobias Fox.
Is that his actual full name?
No,
Because if it
it's
is,
Robert.
that's worse.
I think it's Robert Fox.
Robert Fox sounds like a shady businessman from a Ghibli movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's either Robert or it's Tobias or Robert.
Tobias is fun.
Because
And I
because
think it would
Toby
be
is a
funny to
nickname
call
for
him
both
that.
Tobias and Robert. For some
I don't know
ungodly reason. You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
why.
You're cutting out. Yeah, Robert F. Fox.
Hmm. Am I here?
People are just guessing what? Yeah, you're here maybe.
Okay.
His his name I think is officially Robert Fox. I'm looking at his Wikipedia article.
Oh yeah, I forgot he worked on Pokemon
Mm-hmm.
music. Weird. Wait. Go back down? Where was... Okay, for a second I thought you scrolled over something. Oh yeah. He did music for the Off remaster?
Apparently.
I didn't fucking know that. I wanted to play that game with you at some point.
Okay.
Toby Fox isn't real and he can hurt you.
Toby Fox is covered in foam. Ow.
Toby Fox is covered in foam and he's harmless, but the foam isn't.
His Wikipedia article now no longer allows photos because of how many times people added the foam image.
Truly, we live in the nostalgist timeline.
Jesus Christ.
That was good, though.
Yeah, phase 3. Or 4, or
I mean, it was
whatever.
good up until you fucked it up horribly and died.
Wow, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hmm. Big stretch. Oh, Jesus, big stretch. Ow, ow, my back.
If you pay me all of your money, I'll transfer my trademarked gamer powers to you, and you'll beat it in one try.
By trademark gamer powers, do you just mean experience playing The Legend of Zelda?
No.
Surprising.
I haven't actually played the first Zelda that much. I played it a little as a kid sometimes. I never got very far. Because I was lost. Because I was a small child.
Me when I'm a small child.
I have played a little of Zelda 2, also. I should play Zelda 2 sometime.
Me when I should play Zelda 2 sometime.
I have a question.
Yeah?
First, are you, like, thinking about strategies, or are you just stretching, or what?
Thinking about strategies mostly.
Okay, well, I'll let you do that, because I don't want to, like, interrupt your thinking process.
No, you can say it.
If I wanted to stream, since I would be unable to stream without you there, as we've discussed, would it? Because, like, originally I was thinking that, like, me controlling your computer to stream a game I'm playing would be stupid. And that I could just, like, use your account or something. But then it occurred to me that you announce your streams on a Discord server anyway.
So you could just stream in that Discord server?
So I could just stream with, like, my account, and you could... Or I could just stream in the Discord server. That also works. Add...
What the hell were you thinking?
Just streaming on Twitch using my account, and you could just announce it the same way you do
I mean, I can
yours.
announce it. I can do that too.
The problem is, like, I want streaming to be a thing that helps me play games more, but then it wouldn't because I can't do it by myself. So it wouldn't actually help me play games, like, on days we're not hanging out.
Yeah.
Which fucking sucks.
Maybe you can get better after therapy, though, or like make more friends and stuff and stream with them.
Oh, I thought you meant maybe I could be able to handle doing things by myself.
I mean, not too bad. It's gonna take a long time.
That seems like a useful skill.
What phase would you say this is?
The one you got to?
Yeah, it's 3 or 4.
I think it's like phase 3, right?
I would say it's phase 3, but I don't know if it's like because the first Ganon was on its own, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I have little squares on my wall that indicate the temperature to me via what color they are. It is in the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh god.
81
I've
here.
I've never seen them
Says it
that
feels
green.
like 86. It's a little cloudy.
But yeah, the issue is that the first Ganon attack is on its own and not as a part of the friend phase. When it Ganons again, that's during the friends, you know?
Yeah. I think the first Ganon into Friends is one phase.
I think that's one phase.
And then phase
But
2, or phase 3, it combines the attacks.
I don't know, if I look it up and it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna, but you know, if I like ask you for help or whatever and you look it up and it's like, you know, yeah, there are 4 phases, and it's like, well, which fucking one am I in? I mean, I guess I'll find out by continuing, but still.
Yeah.
Controller is probably the best bet. Just, you know, for like style and stuff. It's just weird. The only
These
other
games,
thing,
Zelda was intended to be played with a controller.
yeah, it's just weird because I don't like the battlefield here. I could deal with this if it
Yeah.
wasn't for the battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, the battlefield is, like, purposefully obstructive.
Yeah, but well, it sucks. I don't like that it's purposefully obstructive. Okay, that's the fourth. Oh shit.
Jesus. They really made this hard, huh?
What is that? Just to survive, or do I have to hit him?
You might have to hit him. It didn't seem like it was ending.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
If that's the case, though, it's really fucking risky, and I don't know if I would actually advise it, but you could potentially get through the fight faster if you can manage to hit him during his first few Ganon attacks. But, I mean,
That
you'd
feels
risk getting
too
hit.
risky.
I don't know if it's worth it. If you were a speedrunner, it'd be worth it.
Yes. If I was Shay Undertale, or Shay Deltarune in this case.
Shay Underrune.
Mm-mm.
Deltarune. She delta on my tail.
She Delta. Shay Delta Tail. Started typing them before. Okay, give me a moment. Because if I have to hit it in Ganon, I could hit it earlier, but then I'm just like, I'm risking it for an attack that's probably like the easiest to dodge.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
I might have to just wait out the Ganon meteors for a long time.
Maybe, but at that point, you might have to hit it during that, like, phase. You know?
Yeah. I think probably I do need to catch it while it's a Ganon meteor.
I like that we just started calling that attack Ganon.
You called it Ganon?
I was referring to the boss as a whole, but...
It always moves into... Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
I'll tell you. Hey, remember the figure 8 on that page that was like, without the Shadow Mantle, there's no way you'll be able to win?
Oh, that's the path it moves in?
That's the path it moves in. Okay, now I'm really distracted during this attempt, but...
Didn't clicking on the figure 8 lead to the friend or something?
Something like that.
Nice. Well, if you know the pattern, it moves.
And you know what you clicked on to trigger the figure 8 thing? The double doors that we walk through.
The Deltarune door?
No, the...
Oh, the...
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I can make it to the friends, I can kind of heal up from them sometimes.
Yeah.
spray spamming. Ow.
Damn.
I killed it as I walked through that one.
Yeah, I saw. It's rough.
I feel like these bonus game segments are probably gonna be hit quite a bit by the hotfixes. Not because there's anything, like, actively wrong with them, but little, like, clips like that happen sometimes. You know?
Make it more generous than the game it's emulated. I don't know. I personally
Yellow
like
did
the
the same.
accuracy, but
Fair. Yellow had a... You'll see it when we play yellow. There was a boss that they had to apply some changes for.
okay, we gotta
What? Walk in?
we gotta cease the conversing so you can focus.
Yeah, Dark, you know, they didn't change him as much as I was clearly wanting with how much I was, like, screaming and struggling, but when El Balador came out, they did have to, like, you know, applied hotfix for El Balador, applied hotfix for El Balador. Made it so he doesn't beat the shit out of you.
Me when I'm the final boss of Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Bugs, you'll see. you'll see who El Balador is.
Why did you just turn into a fucking witch?
Why did you start with that one? Yeah, you had quite a bit. I think it was a solid hour and a half just on that fucking bastard. If I ever see a dance floor again, as long as I live, it will be too soon. I hate him with a burning passion. Yep, still first try.
That was some very risky, aggressive playing.
I can't tell what's aggressive or not with this kind of game.
I mean, more aggressive than you had been.
I can't tell what I'm doing of, like, playing aggressively or defensively. You know? A game like this where it's just, you know, slam the button. It's the same as, like, I did Link's Awakening and, you know, fighting, like, Ganon and that. I was just like, I don't know. I just have a sword. There's no, like, strategy here. Just hit it.
There's strategy.
Not in a way that... Not in
the whole fight.
Yeah, but... a different kind than I like to... do. tint of green on my temperature. What? The tint of green on my temperature squares is slowly rising along with my aggression.
Me when the tint of green on my temperature squares is slowly rising along with my aggression.
You can't just repeat everything I say like that.
Sure I can.
I don't even know what happened there.
There! That's what I wanted to see.
Oh,
Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work
fucking
to do.
again.
So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it.
What did it say after without play? I meant cut.
Without play, the knife grows dull.
Okay, you're supposed to keep going because you can't reach the chest yet. Oh.
You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle.
Okay. So, having to do that, and then, like, if your armor was full, you wouldn't even get it, and you would be locked out, sucks.
Wouldn't it just add to my armors instead of as already equipped?
No, apparently if you don't have a slot full, it just won't give it to you. Okay, that was kind of crazy.
Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself?
seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun. That feels like we're forcing. No. Okay, then here's an idea. Don't play it. Anyway, here, still your drink. Stop making us wait already.
You got a flat soda.
Check the description of the shadow mantle.
Yeah, see, it just went into my armors. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks.
Interesting. And now we can save.
Christ almighty.
That was cool.
That was very cool.
You're gonna exchange your points for money.
Hey. The smile is sold out.
Yeah. Damn.
Jesus. Alright, hang on.
Me when I'm all out of smiles.
Alright. I don't think I need TV slops or anything.
Don't think so.
Did they check to see if you were hurt? Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ramp was. That's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Curtains are shut tightly. What? Why are they so scared?
I think because Ramp was turning just down. Is what they were.
Took you long enough.
Look at how happy Rosie is playing games.
Make it the little boy. It's the boy.
It's the boy.
It's the boy.
Took you long enough.
Susie, look, I made it to level 2.
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie,
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Alright, how did I forget about that?
Let's go. I'll say chuffing dots. No.
Make sure you got all your equipment ready for the secret boss and stuff. Make sure you're all swelled up. I should not say it like that.
Don't swell me up. Do I need points for anything else?
Don't think so.
No one is stirring, not even the mouse.
How long have I been streaming for?
It says about almost 2 hours, an hour 43 minutes.
Whew. Alright. Let's stock up.
Yeah.
What does the Lancer cookie do? Because it's like heals 1 HP? Maybe? That looks like all the best things I can take.
Alright.
Except just a tension gem. I maybe shouldn't even take the tension max because that's 4 slots taken up by utility rather than healing.
but it's still good. It's 1 full TP and 3
I mean, if
instant
you die, you
revives.
can adjust your stuff if you feel like you need to.
And then
So.
there's... These are each like 100. This is like 120 and 140. I hate to eat the light candy because it's special. It was Noel's gift, but if there's any time.
Wait.
And the exec buffet is everyone, right? So that's 2 everyone meals. Is it time?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go. You already know the code, you don't need to do this.
Oh shit.
It's open.
How is it already open?
I don't know.
This is still the...
Yeah.
Silverton, Twin Ribbon, Shadow Mantle, Talk of the Goddess, Royal Pin, Tenant Die, Deal Maker, Royal Pin.
Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No! No! No!
If you want, since we've seen it already.
Yeah, but it's fun.
You know?
Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to skip it? Also, Dark
That's your
said their
choice.
friend was gonna come in who, like, doesn't know Chapter 3, so...
Yeah.
It'd be nice to read the thing.
What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can...
Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris.
Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. And yeah, this cutscene is just so sad and emotional. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Isn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Scruffy or Desi. Everyone disappeared one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. Been all alone until now. The night appeared. The roaring night. I was told that if I keep you 3 busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already.
Oh, what are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed.
Done messing around. Get Factorial now.
Alright, I get it. I get it, I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions, what you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks, one last challenge, 1,000 points or bust, can you do it?
Tenna.
I will say, try not to use too many of your items on this fight.
That's, yeah. That's the plan.
You're gonna need them.
I also need to die.
So at this point, do you know where the secret boss is?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why my guess is what your guess at this point is. The location is too conspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch that dial, things
Although
are heating up.
I have no idea how the story would work though. But we'll see.
A rim shot. Oh, the rim shots are gonna be easy to die to. Chris, get up. Now we save here, right? Because now that we're dead, we don't need that cutscene every time.
Yeah. That's fair.
If we're right, this is going to save us a significant amount of time later.
I mean, regardless of if our guess is right, the secret boss is just immediately after. Literally unmissable once you have the Shadow Man.
Don't touch the dial. Things are heating up. Sick of the classics, I'll make them new! Cowabunga, that's a small taste of TV time!
I gotta get really, really good at this.
It is wild that the secret boss, they make you fight 2 bosses in a row.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's also why Tenna has such a... That wine, it's CRT asking for a walk. That's also why Tenna has such a complicated relationship towards Chris. Chris made him. Chris is the one who gave him life. Wait, hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Hi.
Hello?
Hi. It's me.
The Wi-Fi out for?
In a while.
My father was just wrong.
I am returned.
I'm texting my father about the Wi-Fi.
Hello. We are in fact back.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Let's try this shit again. Can you see me properly? Can you see the screen and everything through the stream? Can you hear me properly? Hello?
I can see you. Let me turn the sound on. Seems like I can hear you, yeah. Yippee.
How, where the fuck did I just take a screenshot? I'm gonna lose my
Did you
mind.
Did you hit F12?
Apparently that takes a screenshot.
Yeah, that's the Steam screenshot button.
I did not know that.
Oh. Now you have a bunch of screenshots of Tenna on your computer.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like that.
A single TV dinner. Oh, time for the grand finale.
Let's go.
I should probably defend with everyone here, but really want to heal Chris.
Alright.
Also, I don't know how much defending helps you out anyway.
epilepsy warning stream. No, no, no. No. Aunt Tenna.
I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. Well then, I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Oh, it's time for Ralsei's terrible motivational speech.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives.
To
Chris's family and friends
for so long. Ralsei, you're really bad at this.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, if that ever comes to an end. Darkners all become obsolete eventually. We aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. And just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Oh. Oh.
Maybe you're right.
Ralsei, shut the fuck up. But Hey, you wanna know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. Even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing.
Lost girl, yeah. Fitting name.
Felt like you. Felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Tori. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. Recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just need to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV.
You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you.
But you gotta give back to Oriel. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. No, it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way.
Emotes off screen.
Susie.
Hear that, Rouse? No one's gonna get thrown away. Aww. Well, now you, not me, not Chris. Got it?
Good, Susie.
Well, let's go.
You could maybe make a save here, yeah.
Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you.
So you don't have to fight Tenna again. Did you use any items? You can restock.
I used, I think, a single TV dinner. And this'll
Well,
bring my health back up. I didn't do it
yeah.
last time because I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen.
Exciting.
What's the best item we can bring? Probably a CD bagel? Or a tension gem? Healing is gonna be probably useful. Save in the cold place.
Let's go.
Let's save the tension items for chapter 4.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally...
Tenna? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... It looks like the Titans. Like hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, Rouse, come on. It's a very wiffle bat looking knife. The roaring knight appeared. I think we fight. I believe there's no way to spare it. I think you fight. When Toby released the, like... Yeah, when Toby released the, like, you know, oh, here's the controls reminder and stuff, he said, there may come a time when you cannot pacify. If that is the case, fight decisively.
Also, the Pippin gives you a tip on Rude Buster.
Yeah.
That said, if you remember, doing the Hold Breath act makes you move faster, I think.
Yeah. And Susie, like, straight up refuses to
Yeah.
not fight.
You should be able to survive now with the Shadow Mantle, so... Let's
I've
go!
never actually fought before. This is gonna take some getting used to.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
That's actually reasonable. Felt something hovering close behind her head.
Rousey still, he's still like took over half his health in one hit.
Rousey is going to die, and we're not going to care about him. Is how this is going to go.
I cannot believe the secret boss is the fucking knight in chapter 3. Like what?
Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely.
I'm sure that's not a hint at all.
North wind...
I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything.
There's only so long that I can...
Do you remember the tip about Buster, by the way?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I gotta concentrate a little. It's like lemon bread. Oh?
Sorry.
Very interesting.
What?
Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Fight again.
Interesting. I want to point something out. Did you see that when Rousey and Susie went down, it didn't say down above them, it said swoon?
Yeah.
Interesting term to use here. Oh boy.
I think Gaster wants to see what could happen if we break the game.
Seems like. From...
Oh god. Felt something hovering close behind your head.
The one thing this song is missing is the Spider-Verse Prowler elephant sound.
The Chris kneeled in silence. Rousey became a pile of fluff.
Very interesting that it's dark and star attacks. Negative 999 for Rousey.
Very interesting that it's dark and star attacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the world's roundest blade. God damn. Oh god, what the fuck is that one?
Could you explain to me, re-explain to me? I probably know and I'm just forgetting. Oh.
And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more?
Can you re-explain to me? I'm probably just forgetting what the sword looking like a bat is, what you're thinking that's like a reference to.
Pretty sure Des has said use a wiffle bat.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, the north wind, the like antlers that it seems to have.
Yeah.
Dark and star attacks. Even the way those stars look, honestly.
Yeah.
Very... I don't know. I feel like it's tough.
Extremely Des. The north wind blows fiercely.
Oof, that attack's rough.
The sideways.
Yeah. So one thing I didn't even think about until just now, talking about like death in the night. Dark and cold are like associated with each other.
Yeah.
And of course there's like, you know, like obviously it's bright a long time too, but in like Antarctica when it's like dark for ever. And the dark fountains and I don't know. The like darkness and like winter. I'm feeling it. It's all coming together.
Hey, do you recognize anything musically about the theme of the night?
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to listen to it properly to like. What are
You don't
hearing?
even need to listen to it properly.
It's possible. It's just been a while since I've just what is it?
That's Burn in Despair from the Azrael Dreamer fight.
Okay. It's been a while since I've listened to that. So. Nice.
Now to do that a lot more.
Jeez. Well, at least Rousey's okay.
It's barely down in HP.
Jesus Christ.
Susie was hurt and beaten, Rousey became a pile of fluff. Sans Undertale.
Jesus. So I was thinking about being curious about the use of the word swoon
Mm-hmm.
instead of down. So I looked up the definition just to be sure. One of them is just an occurrence of fainting, but the other one is faint from extreme emotion, which is interesting. Me when the knight hits me with the BPD ray.
Shut up.
When Rousey and Susie go down, instead of saying down above them, it says swoon during this fight. It's still saying down for Chris, but I don't know. There's something there. Interesting. So I guess we're going to be doing this fight for the rest of the stream.
Probably.
Wow.
Right, hang on. I'm thinking. Is hold breath one time? Is hold breath each turn or permanent?
I would assume it's each turn. There's only one way to find out, though. At some point, if you ever want me to, I can like look up strategies and stuff and items, but
I saved before this, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna give Susie the mantle.
Okay.
Because I think Rude Buster is gonna be all of my damage.
Fair.
I don't even think I should worry about attacking, because attacking is doing pitiful amounts compared to Rude Buster, and
Fair.
it's just gonna beat the shit out of me.
And defending, you can get TP anyway, so...
Yeah,
for
I
Root
think
Buster.
I think I have to turn Susie into just Rude Buster, and Chris and Ralsei for the 2 turns that he's alive into TP farms.
Yeah. Gotta turn Susie into a weapon of mass destruction.
So I'm actually gonna take the tension gem,
Okay.
because we need tension as the most important thing for Rude Buster.
He's dealing so much damage, though, like, even without the, like, insta-kill.
Yeah. But we also don't really have the time to heal too often.
Yeah, I know, it just seems really hard, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. It does do that, doesn't it?
How does it feel so far compared to the other secret bosses, difficulty-wise? Is this harder, or...?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Cool.
Jevil was like leagues harder than Spamton. But I would say this is harder than Jevil, even just at first glance.
Yeah.
Because Jevil wasn't killing you after like 2 turns. It was
Yeah.
It was pretty damn quick, but like in his first phase, but
Yeah. Oh.
so the deal maker is 5 defense. Wish I could like see the information. The royal pin is 3 defense. The Javel's tail ups your attack. Is Root Buster magic? Would upping magic help?
I don't know. It does rude damage, is what its description says.
No. Hell yeah, what's this? Hey, hands off. Can I not Oh, she always has to have something. So she's at 10. 10. It's just as much as the deal maker, but it would up her magic by 7, which seems pretty significant. Money, that's what I need.
We'll see if that makes Root Buster deal more damage.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Put the Devil's Tail on Rouse because it ups his magic. And it doesn't matter his defense because he's going to die in 2 turns anyway.
I mean, he'll survive a little longer with a little more defense, but...
How's that looking?
Yeah,
Magic
let's
is
try
up
it.
to 7. Let's see if that affects Rude Buster at all. And I also need to practice that timing.
Yeah, just save here again before you go in. And then, we'll see how this goes.
I use the egg.
Me when I use the egg.
I'm pretty sure using the egg doesn't matter. Because it never has mattered, right? So I can just overwrite this save. Also, I have it in the other save.
Yeah.
The money, I'm gonna get so many dark dollars by murdering the knight. I straight up should not win this. It moves so creepily.
Yeah, I really like the, sound effects that
Yeah.
come with it, too.
Yeah, this is like inhuman, you know? And Deltarune, like, voice sound effects and stuff always sound like a little electronic, but like this is... just monstrous. Hold breath.
I think it's probably offensive to use that term.
Let's see what SNR can do. LER, Victoria alone. Yep. So she won't act. Please don't do this. The throwing happens, and please stop. Or else I just can't do anything. Ow. Yeah, putting that on Susie's good. Try holding breath again, see what happens. Defend, and then use Tension Gem. Oh, Chris Smile, nothing happened. Okay, so it is a permanent boost. Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely. So I should do that at the start, because it's a perma boost.
What the fuck?
Very Sans.
Mm-hmm.
That whole... Okay.
Try to spin felt lightheaded if you saw golden stars.
These attacks are reminding me of attacks that like fan-made Kara fights have.
Yeah. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? I love this attack where it vomits out stars like it's a child on a Six Flags roller coaster.
The north and east winds blow fiercely.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
I've never been to Six Flags either.
Me either.
Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Did you see that?
That was good. You got further. But yeah, no, I saw that. Me when I persist.
Shall we hasten? This is reminding me a lot of Sans. Do you know what the bad part is?
Sans is really hard.
I never fought Sans.
Ah! I was stuck on Sans for a while.
I never did Genocide because
Because it scared me, and I didn't want to hurt all my friends.
I see.
there we go. Make the soul move faster and max out. Mention Bad Time Simulator. I never did Bad Time Simulator. I had always been meaning to. I just... never got around to it, and I'm now realizing that I probably should have. There goes round so forever. No idea what the fuck to do in that one. Ow. She's gonna start picking a fight with us.
Jesus.
Your vision narrows. Your head is spinning.
You're all damn alone to me. I got Chris and this pile of fluff behind me.
Jesus. Okay, I wasn't expecting the sword Ferris wheel.
I was not either. Pip, Pip, let's ride the carousel game of death. Is this gonna be like Jevil where I have to pull out the controller?
I don't know. Does that make it
What?
easier for you?
Well, Jevil's attacks are easier with a controller because Jevil's attacks are like precise movements in like weirdly like 3D spaces. Like the knight is doing. Chris kneeled in silence.
I don't know if you're doing it or not. As a potential tip for the that sword attack,
Yeah.
if you hold the run button, your soul moves slower, which helps with precise movements. Because I think part of the problem is you try to go like up to avoid the ones below you, and then you go up too far and hit
Can you
the
look
ones
up
above.
run button on controller? Is it just pressing in the joystick, I think?
Let me check. Deltarune.
Yeah, I think it is.
It says it's X.
Oh?
If you hold X on, you have an Xbox controller, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it says if you hold X, that'll do it.
Time to get incredibly good at video games. It's shift on a keyboard, right?
It's Shift or X.
I'm gonna be trying now. Both, just to...
Yeah.
just to see.
I can't tell if that was better or not.
I can't either. I can't tell anything. Chest feels tight. Wait, is it frozen?
Hi. Hi. I love you. Every time your stream goes off, Twitch recommends me Snapski, who's currently streaming Mario Kart World, and it's making me want to switch to.
I can also barely hear you over the sound of the world ending.
Your parsec hasn't popped up for me yet.
What?
Your computer hasn't popped up for me yet on parsec.
It hasn't popped up for me either.
Just letting you know. There it is. Wow, it's SNAS Undertale.
Yeah. If I suck enough at this, I might open Bad Time Simulator and practice on something easier. Okay, you can see my stream, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Damn it. The night is hard.
Yeah.
Viewers, really? I can't tell. Concentrating. Felt lightheaded, you saw golden stars. God damn it. Damn it.
So I just decided to check. The song for the night is called Black Knife. And the one before that, when you meet the knight that's like all spooky, is called Breath.
Oh god.
But the actual fight is Black Knife.
It's probably the knight's weapon.
I assumed, I mean, it looks like I thought it was a sword, but it makes sense for it to be a knife.
Yeah, the knight plunged their blade into the earth.
Also, the cool Root Buster remix,
Mm-hmm.
the one that plays when you fight the water cooler,
Mm-hmm.
it's called Vapor Buster. It's even named for the water cooler.
Okay. far the sun is gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Hitboxes are incredibly unforgiving.
The knight is here to weed out everyone who's not a pro gamer.
Shay Deltarune probably immediately killed the knight or something. It's messed up picking up fucking clothes.
I like that this,
Your head is spinning.
I like that this entire chapter, Susie is like, yeah, let's go, power of friendship.
Yeah. And then now here at the final battle, it's like, yeah, power of friendship for murdering you. Oh shit, did
Yeah.
the Dark Fountain change color?
It like pulsating a bunch of different colors.
Yeah, but I don't think it was doing that at the start.
Yeah, I don't think it does that at the start either. Also, the like purple mist isn't there immediately. I don't think. It's cool.
You're all damn alone. I got Chris and the fluff behind me.
Jesus Christ. You did it though, like you survived the wheel part of it.
Mm-hmm.
That is rough. The way the swords move in like 3D space looks hard to like predict where they're gonna go.
Yeah, my eyes
Yep.
can't like.
Depth perception.
Yeah.
Ooh. You just need to like, I guess, have enough health to tank it. Yeah.
Jesus.
I believe in the power of Susie.
Okay. Jesus. The knight is going to kill us a lot.
It is. That is her power.
Susie is her ability to kick a lot of ass, yeah. My phone is screaming.
Is it in pain?
I guess. Alright.
Kind of wild that in order to even get to this fight, you also have to do the hard Shadow Mantle boss.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how the fuck do I even... My avatar's silently yapping. I'm thinking of how the fuck do I even, like, go at this, you know?
I think you've been doing a good job. You just need to keep, like, steadily improving, you know?
Yeah.
Can I ask something unrelated to anything?
Yeah?
If I opened my mouth and this droning sound came out, would you be scared?
I think I would kiss you.
Nice. Because I think it would be cool if I opened my mouth and this droning sound came out. Really, I think it would be cool if I was just like the night, like every time I walk into a room, that song starts playing. Not the fight song, the scary one. I'd love to be scary.
I'd love to be scary.
But instead, I'm just a girl.
Me when I'm just a girl.
Me when I... girl. But yeah, I think you've been doing a good job. Just need to get past the fucking Ferris wheel.
Yeah. The Ferris wheel is painful.
I think based on this attempt you just did where you got through the actual wheel part, I think you just need to have like enough health that you can tank that attack if you get hit a lot.
Yeah.
Because you're probably going to get hit a lot during it. And then you can try and like heal after the attack if you can avoid the last bit of the swords at the end there.
Yeah. Try going back to the save point again.
What are you gonna adjust?
I want to check my healing items.
Alright.
And see if I can raid the green room if it has anything better.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it does, but...
I mean, you can just check all the vending machines, I guess, and like...
Yeah, at this point, I
You
feel like...
already got all the gold items from the
Yeah.
gumball machine, so... Remember, there's also a vending machine just outside the green room, in the bottom room below.
There's the deluxe dinners. Lodestone doesn't
Yeah.
give anyone anything. A ginger guard would give... Or I'll say
How
plus
much?
1.
How much do they heal, the deluxe dinners?
140, which is the biggest.
Okay, you could like fill up on those except for, you know, revivements and stuff.
So, revive, TP, heal team, and now
Just buy as many deluxe, just buy 4 deluxe dinners.
yep.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not really attacking with Chris, am I?
No.
Because
You could
Rude
raise their
Buster,
defense
yeah.
back. Just to,
Because Rude Buster is significantly more important than actually trying to
Is
attack.
their armor like as high as you can get their defense?
Chris?
Yeah.
I forgot to equip the Tenetai. I could give him a Tenetai.
You're not
That's
using
their
their
mag-
magic, so yeah.
They don't have magic. They're a human.
Yeah. You know what I mean. They're just doing items in defense, so like
Yeah. Or else I can use her as magic just in case. Eh, I think that's the best I can give him since he is gonna die real fast.
yeah, but like you're also not using his magic a ton, so more defense is
Yeah.
good.
I don't need the attack because I'm not attacking with him either. I can give his magic slightly up just in case. And
Just-
fluffiness
yeah.
up. Shadow Mantle and Deal Maker is going to be the best, along with the Toxic
Is-
Axe.
His fluffiness is up so that when he dies, the pile will be even bigger.
I almost said adorable.
Ugh.
Would that +1 be replacing the Devil's Tail? It's more defense. But the Devil's Tail is raising his magic by 2.
I mean, you're not really using it, so...
And his attack by 2. Yeah, but just in case. Ginger Guard better?
I think Ginger is probably better. I think stacking up as much defense on you as you can...
I don't actually need the Ginger Guard. I can use the Royal Pin. It's the same stats.
Then that works. Just... I think as much defense as you can on...
And it
everyone
goes
would
back
be
to one of
best.
the magic, the Devil's Tail.
Since Susie's
It is.
just gonna...
I'm a cute
Your
little cork board,
character.
he just said.
Adorable.
You now look. None of these are an increase.
Yeah. Where's all your TV dinners? Or your deluxe dinners? Yeah. Got your boss fighting loadout.
I wish I had the other 4 revivements that I already used up.
Well, that's how it goes.
We do our best.
We do.
That's everything on the
I think
loadout, right?
so.
And significantly more healing.
I think that's all you can do. I think at this point it's just
Survive.
just survive. This is definitely like what my loadout looked like when I was trying to fight Sans too. Like I equipped just like everything I could.
3.5 hours. The entire stream, by the way, is just going to be this.
Yeah, at this point.
I think next weekend is just going to be chapter 4.
You know what? Are you gonna do that next week or tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have a college meeting I keep forgetting about.
Okay. Then next week. Give me time to get through chapter 4.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it after school on certain days, but I think I have to be busy tomorrow.
Alright.
It's
I love the way their arms dangle when
Yeah.
when it's like
And its form collapses into a marble.
yeah.
Even the hilt being at the very bottom of the blade. That's a bat. Alright, I beat Jevil, I can beat this. Maybe.
Perfect. me when I'm raw saying I die in one hit.
Susie was hurt and beaten. Saw golden stars. That's it. Dealing more damage. North and east winds blow fiercely. I think on that one, I just have to prepare to defend no matter what.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that. It always happens at the same point, so...
Mm-hmm. I like that that's the only time you can see its eyes.
You feel surrounded.
Yeah, we're burning through these deluxe dinners.
Well, the issue is I'm not good at the game.
Let's go, let's see what happens.
Chalk on my hands, as much chalk as humanly possible on my hands. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Elsa are here.
Fuck.
Yeah, Gaster.
Well, we got one attack further. One step at a time.
One step at a time. Just like Javel. It's just slightly pissy Javel.
Devil's scarier cousin.
Nope.
Oh, that was great.
Well, that's great.
Never stop requesting. Ow. Controller is better in some ways, worse in others. Stop. Is the carousel easier on controller? Not significantly. If I hold the run button to move slower, though, then I move too slow and I get caught in the swords.
Hmm. Okay.
And I can't tell, like, where the swords... I cannot tell what height the swords are. I can just basically find it through trial and error.
I see.
Because they're coming too fast.
I see.
I mean, we're actively holding our breath to make us faster, so, like... still there?
Yeah, it's still here.
Alright. Yeah, see, that's with like holding the shift button. Oh shit. What?
Never mind. I misinterpreted which attack was about to happen.
Did you see that I just got like caught in the middle of that one? Like physically like caught, like stuck.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yeah. You know?
So, I just looked up a save file to fight the knight so I don't have to play the whole chapter again.
Yeah.
And the first, like, search result is a YouTube video that's Deltarune Chapter 3 Secret Boss, No Shadow Mantle.
How?
Like, what? How? Maybe if you do it hitless, I guess.
How? How?
I don't fucking know.
The game came out like 4 days ago. How? Do you need the Shadow Man? How do you... No, it's not possible. How?
If you do it hitless, then I guess you could. Now, I don't know how you could successfully do it hitless. I think that would be very hard. But, you know.
That, that sounds utterly insane.
It does.
Okay, is there anything, any like useful like tips you happen to have seen?
Do you want me to look?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up. Blah, blah, blah. Uh,
find anything, or
I'm
is
looking.
everybody suffering?
Interesting. Okay, most of the tips I'm finding is just the stuff you're already doing. I did find this. Just gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to you. I'm watching a video that's supposed to be like a bit of a guide. You can see how that compares to what you've got.
Okay.
This video has a recommendation on the sword, the one where the swords like shoot at you and you're moving in like you know what I'm talking about, a circle.
Yeah.
The recommendation is that the hitboxes are weird, and instead of moving diagonally for the swords that are coming at you diagonally, only move up or down, and then move horizontally for vertical swords.
Huh.
Apparently moving diagonally to avoid the diagonal swords is a little weird. And like, because the hitboxes are a little weird. So just to remember to get the extra damage from your Rude Buster by pressing the button. Make sure you use your heals well. Is there a specific, the video gives a technique for the first sword hallway? Do you want that?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be helpful, but
Is it to focus on
the
the
video,
right side of the screen?
yeah, it says they position their eyes to look to the right of the screen's center.
I need to
You're
do
probably
that. It's just
already doing
weird.
it.
It's just weird.
Yeah. Interesting. So this video says to not sacrifice Browse if you can, where everyone else I was seeing was just saying to not worry about him.
What?
This is saying that you can combine an item with his healing prayer to like fully heal someone who's downed. For the Wheel of Swords, try to remain in the middle with minimal movements to adjust to the wheel.
Jesus.
Okay. Without watching too much further into the video than where you've gotten, it seems like their attacks are mostly after this just like slightly harder variations on attacks they've already done.
That's fun.
I think that's basically the advice I've got.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Welcome to the rest of the night. Good night.
There's so
I couldn't hear what you said over the sound of reality ending.
I said you're silly.
That was better. Yeah, see, like there I got caught in the middle and just automatically took 40 points of damage. so close.
hand to lift me up with, "You're never gonna win, you hear me?" Feel lightheaded. You feel migraine coming on. So give up. You know you can't win, so give up. Okay, so you automatically... Okay, so first off, that time it went diagonal.
Yeah.
Second off, the more directions it goes, the more spots that the box breaks for it to split along. If you are caught in one of those breaking sections when the box splits, you will automatically take damage. And by damage, I mean basically enough to go down.
Okay.
If you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But that was what, like 2-3 attacks more?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Miss Lemon Bread, I think about it every time. It is like the lemon bread attack. Insane. Ugh. I don't feel like I'm getting any better. Is the thing, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
back? Oh, okay. Return all damned alone. I hate warm weather too. You're never gonna win. Felt in my way. Suddenly, a tempest. You know, see, like there, it caught me in the middle and just dragged me into nowhere space where I couldn't move and just got hit by attack.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's twice I've gone to that one. Jesus Christ.
So, I got a save file for fighting the secret boss.
Yeah.
We could, if at any point you need a break, I could try fighting it on my end.
How different is the save file from mine?
The main thing is just like, you know, the items are what's going to be different. So I just went and spent like all the points they had on gambling and like just to get and buying some stuff to try and get some items. I believe I'm about ready item-wise. That's what I've been doing your last few attempts. So I've been quiet. I was
Do they have
fucking around with
better
items.
Do they have better items than me? Or better equipment?
Not much. They had like a little bit. I don't know if you bought the Toxic Axe. They have the Toxic
Yeah.
Axe on
That's what I'm using.
Susie.
Toxic Axe is what I've been using.
They're like, the equipment they had was a bit different. I changed it up a little bit. They had 2 pink ribbons on Chris for the higher graze area, but it's lower defense than other things. So I changed that. They have the Devil's Tail on Susie, which is also what that video recommends. Because it's more attack, but it's less defense, so I don't know about that.
I think I want more defense, because when I'm robustering with her, she can't defend. So the most defense
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. Got 3 revive mints because I got one out of the gambling.
So you have just as much.
They also had a revive dust.
Revive Dust isn't as good though. It's all down to party members, but it's just to like 25% or something.
Yeah. They had attention gem, but not attention max, and I got attention max from gambling, and I got an exec buffet from gambling. I could replace the revive dust or attention gem with another deluxe dinner. Might be better.
I don't know.
I just wanted to try to do the fight.
Yeah. That's fair.
But if you wanna keep going, I'm gonna actually just save here and quit for now. And
You can
watch
practice
you.
if you want as well.
Well, I wanna watch you because you're getting better.
But like, if you do it and like you find like any, you know, personal tips.
Fair. I'll keep the revive dust for now.
Yeah, it is still a revive. And revives are very important.
I'm mostly going to be sticking to your strategy, though. Which is the strategy everyone basically says to use, so.
Fair.
I have muted your game and I'm listening to mine. It's gonna be the same music anyway. And I've got you on my second monitor, so. night times too.
I don't like the fact that there's no iframes in that as well. No, Sands also has a mechanic like that. But
Yeah. Hey, we died at almost the same time. My hands are a little cold. I gotta go get my gloves.
I'll try not to beat the night while you're gone.
I am back. Me when the night roars.
When he left, I said, I'll try not to beat the night while you're gone.
Did you not beat the night while I was gone?
Yeah, I did. I did not beat the night while you were.
Good job. You're so good at not beating the night.
I'm gonna shoot.
You're still on screen.
Oh god, yeah. Twitch doesn't allow that anymore. nice, aren't I? Oh shit, I survived that one.
Your vision narrows, the world revolves around you.
I survived the sword spin attack my first try.
Okay, you're better at video games than me. I finally survived the diagonal split. Lemon bread.
Nice.
Also, it's saying the world revolves around you.
Yeah.
Me when I drive a clown, fucking insane. Oh god damn it, that's just Homestuck again. Toby, you can't keep getting away with this!
Fuck. I am.
Did you die or did you not realize that that's just Homestuck again?
I'm close to dead. I feel.
Voice of a demonic villain whispering in the ear of a clown, slowly driving him mad.
Fuck. I died.
Toby, you have to stop doing this.
I wish I had a spin cake. This save doesn't have a spin cake.
Even say a thing, huh?
Shit.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
Oh shit, there's a sword corridor too.
What the fuck?
I have to switch over to paying attention to you. Oh. Got this.
Damn it.
Fuck.
I have to keep attacking with Rude Buster in order to progress, but
Yeah.
if I don't heal...
Yeah.
That was really good, though.
Not helpful.
Ow.
Fuck.
Damn it. Damn it.
Fuck. Having a lot of trouble with the one where he like cuts the box in half or whatever.
Lemon bread attack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Lot of trouble with that one.
I am struggling. But I'll get the hang of it. It's that specific one where, like... side.
Wrong direction.
It is really heavily giving, like, Asriel's music. Which is, interesting. I don't think it is him. But he's his girlfriend.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah?
This fight might be hard.
Are you sure? God damn it. That attack is like the hardest one. I can do the Ferris wheel by now. But the Swords Dance is just a gamble at the time. That's a very bad start. The hitboxes and the movement for lemon bread are really weird.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now that you're playing it, do you see what I mentioned about, like, it's sort of like pulling you if you get caught in certain spots?
If you get caught in the cut, yeah.
Have you gotten to the diagonal one?
Once.
Yeah, because that one cuts right rare, so it's just always kind of pulling you. Poor little 16 damage rounds.
Oh! I just did the sword circle with only taking one hit.
Ow.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck.
Come on.
Okay, this is as far as I've gotten. I'm scared. Everyone is dead except Susie.
That happens.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of healing items.
That also happens. Don't you just love when Rousey is a pile of fluff?
Okay, there's no way I'm surviving this. Third fucking sword hallway, there's no way. Yeah. Okay. Oof.
I have no idea how I just survived that. God damn it!
Okay.
How are you already to the third sword hallway?
Well, not anymore, I just died.
But how were you? It's been 5.5 hours and you're already at where I am, where like the farthest I've gotten to.
It's very hard though.
But you're still so much better than me.
I did fight Sans, maybe that's it.
Yeah, but I fought Javelin, you never did.
True, I never fought Javel or Spamton.
Spamton's not hard.
Oh, Jesus. I do not like the hitboxes on the goddamn sword hallways.
Yeah. They're
They are
aren't they?
so unforgiving. I feel like you barely touch the tip of it and you're just... Oh. Me when I barely touch the tip.
Don't. I got distracted.
Maybe that was my goal all along.
To kill me by barely touching my tip. I can't. I can't.
We're so mature.
We're so mature.
Okay. Horrible. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I'm great. Okay. Horrible.
Mouse is already dead.
Not cool. Okay. Fuck. Fucking
I'm
die.
already dead. Has Browse also become your little sacrifice slut?
Me when I'm a sacrifice slut. Yeah. Okay. I hate that attack so much. Wow.
Which one?
That one where he does it diagonal. I'm out of revive minutes. Chris just died as soon as he's at 1 HP suddenly.
Yep.
Chris was at full fucking health, and the diagonal one killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Still so fucking jealous you already had that one.
Die to the shooty swords. Okay. I'm struggling.
I somehow survived that.
No, I don't need to use a revive mode. I need to use a Tintin mode since we're beginning the fight.
Chris, can you stay alive for like one turn? Good enough. Diagonal time. Oh, it just like glitched when it tried to like rip me apart.
Huh.
Ah, 2 HP! Black, you just piss me off. Gets angry.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, diagonal again. Already I have no more healing. Oh, there I go. Incredible. I felt it there. Oh shit. Shining. Your power. A little further.
Interesting. That's
Shit.
cool.
Gaster's saying I'm almost there.
Yeah, I don't have a group. If I had a spin cake, I'd have 2 group heals. That'd be so... Okay.
You just have the executive.
Yeah, I only have 1, so... I could use another one right now. It'd be nice.
Yeah, the spin heals 140 group health.
Can you get another executive buffet from the... gambling, or is it only gold?
I think it's gold.
Damn. I got all the golds. I did it. Okay. I saw the name of that fic you just scrolled over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
We're on stream.
I know we're on stream. I didn't say what it was.
Didn't think you were looking at me.
32%. Rousey might just have to die.
Rousey always has to die. He's the death slut. Can I say that on stream?
That's what. I have no fucking idea. I haven't read the terms
Twitch,
of
will
service.
you ban me if I say slut? I have read the terms of service because I'm legally required to say that if I'm a streamer.
Right. Do I count as a streamer by proxy, or?
I promise. I have no idea.
Can I get your advice on what I should do this turn?
What are you doing?
Once you're done with this attack.
Ow. That's apparently going to be very soon.
Okay.
What the
Because I wanted to let you focus. So, Chris has 64 HP left. Susie has 100. Rousey has 6. I have no group heals, but I have deluxe dinners.
What attack?
And I could use Rousey to heal, but then I wouldn't be able to Root Buster.
What attack is it?
I don't know now.
Well, there's your problem.
Because I was trying to figure out what to do for too long. Suggestions?
Defend all.
I was thinking about that, yeah.
Especially if you can't remember what's next.
Okay, so the attack was the one that's like the first attack, but where it turns red after and they go after you?
Ah.
Except, I do want to point out, because I'm proud of myself, that was the first party member death of this attempt.
Why are you better at this than me?
Although Chris is also dead now, so...
I'm sorry, did you just see that on my screen?
No.
I just clipped through one of the lemon bread teeth and into a different lemon bread teeth.
Interesting.
Like, I went through it without taking any damage into the next.
Weird. Oof. Item. Deluxe
The
dinner.
lemon bread and the swords feel, I was about to use the reindeer from Rain World as a comparison, and I was like, oh, reindeer, that's rather fitting, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Tony, you can't show us the knight with antlers and then just be like, I wonder who it is.
Fuck. The fuck is this? Have you gotten to this point?
What?
The knight's hands glow a strange color.
Oh, no?
Cool.
What the fuck? Are you gonna beat it after like 1 hour of attempts and I've been here for like 5?
Holy shit, what the fuck is this?
I will
Holy
divorce you.
shit,
I will
what the
divorce
fuck
you.
is this?
I will
Holy
actually
shit.
divorce you.
What the fuck is this?
Don't you dare.
No, don't do that. Don't, what the fuck?
That was actually really cool. I don't know if anyone saw that. That one was just so painful.
I did it.
I'm breaking up with you.
I should have counted how many attempts that was.
It can't have been more than an hour. I'm breaking up with you.
He's crazy. I think I
How
did it.
did you do that so easy?
It wasn't easy.
Easier than me! And you have the same amount of revivements as me, right? You don't even have, like, every single revivement ever?
3 revive mints and a revive dust.
It's basically what I've got. Except I just don't have the dust.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Not fair, I deserve it more than you.
You haven't even done any of the other secret bosses! You didn't even fairly get the mantle!
Screw being proud of my girlfriend. Jealousy is better.
It would be really cool if I could keep this item, but this isn't my save file, so... And I already started chapter 4. Oh.
Mm.
That was a fun fight, though. It's hard.
I am seething in rage.
Not sure about the sword hitboxes, but... Yeah. I mean, that's, I think, the longest I've spent on a boss fight in this game, so... You know, hard.
You know, hard.
It is, it's hard.
She says, beating in like an hour.
That doesn't
If
mean
it's
it's
no
not
big
hard,
deal.
you know? As long as that's the most I've died to in a boss in this game.
But that means you've like probably barely died.
I know I didn't die to Tenna, because I did that recently. I don't remember exactly, it's been a little while, but like... It definitely didn't take me an hour for any of the other boss fights. I mean, I didn't do Jevil, so... You know.
Jevil took me like days.
You see.
That was with like daily practice. Just gotta keep hitting it, right? Are you doing like any like significantly more damage than me, or?
You know? I did
No?
keep Rousey alive most of the fight that last run, though.
My Rousey does not want to be alive.
Okay, I can give you a tip for the circle swords. Less moving. Don't go into the corners. Try and stay in the center. Oof. That attack gave me a lot of trouble. I died to those swords, like not even just that particular one, just the shooty swords a lot.
Ow.
Also, you're actually better at dodging that laser attack than I am, if that makes you feel better.
That one was really lucky.
But just in general, I had a lot of trouble with that one.
I find diagonal helps the best. Hitboxes there make me sad.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't know how to do better at the swords one. Or the knife one.
Do you want me to try to tell you, or you could?
Yeah.
Gentler movements. There is like an instinct to move bigger when you're trying to dodge the swords, but then you just run into the circle around you. I kept doing that.
But the issue is I can't process what direction they're coming from.
I also had that problem. I don't have a solution for that. I probably didn't have it as badly as you, but I don't really know how to.
So if I do gentle movements,
I just kept doing it until eventually my brain started processing what it was better. After enough attempts, and even then it was. Yeah, I don't have a solution for that one, unfortunately. On the plus side, once you beat this, you're going to be able to take the rewards into Chapter 4, unlike me.
what?
I said on the plus side, once you beat this, you're going to be able to take the rewards into Chapter 4, unlike me. Because I used someone else's save. I have to go use the bathroom. I will be back. We keep going. I'm sorry you're feeling demoralized. I will say. Nah, never mind. I was gonna just say I'm glad I've been watching you stream because I've been learning that maybe I shouldn't try to get you to play games that are like actually really hard.
Actually what?
Really hard.
This is really hard.
This fight or Deltarune?
This fight, but a little bit low.
Fight is hard. Deltarune? Not really. I don't think so, at least. Personally. The point is, you'd probably struggle a lot with Devil May Cry, and I don't think you should play it anymore. Because DMC3 is not an easy game.
Oh wait, shit.
Shit.
Completely unrelated to anything. Yeah, this fight. Yeah, it's meant to be unwinnable. I almost forgot to tell you. I was talking to my friend about how I beat like Rain World, and I was telling them my Rain World theories for Downpour and everything. And apparently I am magic.
We've determined that, yes.
But I was talking about a bunch of ideas, and I was talking a lot about Saint, because don't confirm anything, but I think Saint is like the last in the timeline. So I was like, you know, oh wow. There's a lot of like things that would be really cool with Saint. If they're like the last in the timeline, like, you know, things to change. And I was thinking a lot about the Embrace the Void ending of Hollow Knight. And that maybe, like, you know, a farthest in the timeline Slugcat might be cool if, like, the Void tries to, like, bubble out or whatever. Or it's, like, rising up. And I was talking about that idea of, like, a level, you know, like a section set inside the sea. As like, you know, like this final point. And there's a really good word for a line that can't be uncrossed, a change that can't be undone, you know? And this is completely unrelated to anything here, but I was reminded of it because I just got a notification for a tweet that had this word in it. And it's like a word I really, really like, which is why I'm giving this whole thing. But I was like trying to think of it, and my friend was like, oh, are you thinking of the word Rubicon? And I was like, yes. Saint having like a kind of, I mean, the depths are already like, you know, a Rubicon. I don't think you can go back up, right? And there's no shelters down there for you to passage and stuff. It is the point you can't come back from. And so, like, the farthest in the timeline, having, like, you know, some kind of, like, special, like, area or, like, emphasis on that of, like, the end of all things, you know, a point you can't return from, a Rubicon. This just popped up in my mind because it's one of my favorite words, because I think it's so cool, and I saw, like, a tweet saying the word Rubicon.
Not fully related. But we really need to read through the lore, assuming your friend hasn't told it all to you already.
They haven't, and I would love to read through the lore.
Whenever we can call next, maybe we can do that. Anyway, right, I was gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah. I got close enough once for Gaster to comment on it. Whenever I think I'm getting better at video games, I play a Toby Fox game to humble myself.
I'm back.
Damn it.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
What the hell is that from?
Gurren Lagann.
What?
It's a good Gurren Lagann.
What?
It's an anime.
Oh.
It's good if you can get past its anime-ness.
How many Rude Busters do I have to hit?
I didn't count.
Too many. idea what that hitbox is. Why did it change the timing on that one? This is going to be the whole day. Why have the past few times, why has it been doing more in that attack than it ever has before? her, but I sure didn't. I don't feel like I'm getting better at that one.
I know.
Hitboxes of that one are insane. I have no idea what the hell they are. Where was I getting hit there? It's that same one each time.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get better at that.
If you want me to, I can take control just for that one attack.
No. I gotta beat it.
Yeah.
Exactly, Brick Bay.
Yeah. I think the only advice that I can think of to give isn't even helpful.
What is it?
Just to do the same thing you do in, like, the other shooty sword ones, but smaller in, like, a tighter circle. But I'm sure you're trying.
I am. That is the tightest I can go. Because I can't see them. Button that makes you slower. Yeah.
You could. I tried that and I found it always made me get whipped by the edge of the sword.
That's what's been happening to me when I try.
That like with those swords you can't if you do that you will always move too slow and you'll just get hit no matter what.
Yeah.
So well, this fight has a different vibe now.
Maybe a better one for learning. At this point I can't tell and I think my keyboard's starting to die. I'm just gonna be playing lo-fi.
Me when I lo-fi.
Chill lo-fi beats to open a dark fountain too.
Me when I'm Chris Deltarune.
This reminds me of when I was doing like the core of Celeste and I just like turned off the music and was like putting on like Undertale music.
Yeah.
I actually find Celeste music pretty relaxing. I could maybe put on Celeste music. Probably gonna try and pivot to a controller, even if just for the purpose of like not destroying all my joints and everything, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna recline my chair while I fight the roaring knight. What happens if I turn my brightness up from 20?
Your screen will get brighter.
Yeah, but it'll make it easier to see the attacks.
Maybe. If that's the reason you can't.
Not really. It's not really the reason. I'm just not as good at this as you.
You'll beat it eventually.
Oh, the swords are hellish on controller. Let me change the name of the stream to remove the part where I say chapter 4 because I think it's just this. There we go. I'm gonna spend the next week doing nothing but fighting this fucker.
Maybe. If you need to, like, take a break and come back to this next time or beat him off stream, that's okay.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself.
In the video game.
I might need to beat it off stream.
That's okay.
Or maybe make a better save file. I'm gonna assume you don't actually kill it, and you just like, basically just fight it until it runs away. Help me out, Boggs. You don't actually kill it, do you?
No.
Is the ending still basically the same? You just like get a shadow crystal and like a weapon.
You get a shadow crystal and a weapon, but the ending is the same except for like the lead in to it is slightly different since you fought it, so it has to be different.
No, it's not
Like,
too
it
big
seem-
of a deal. If I
Like
defeat
it
this
seems like you
off-stream.
won, and then it like hits you and you fall over, and then the ending happens.
So it's not really a big deal if I defeat it off stream.
No.
Oh, there's something in my eye. It's a bad time to have something in my eye.
It is. You're right about that.
Boggs, have you played Celeste, or are you my friend who, like, still desperately needs to?
No, that must be a different person.
You played it?
Yeah.
Like, all of it?
Not all of it.
Did you do the summit?
Yeah.
That's enough of all of it.
I didn't do, like, the... You know...
The core. And everything.
The core.
And the B-sides.
Of course, the core wasn't... The whole, like, DLC stuff wasn't out yet when I played it,
The
so...
core was out. The core was part of the game.
Yeah, the core
But farewell.
was, but... Yeah. It's because you needed, like, the B-sides and stuff, and they're really hard, and I'd already beaten the game, so...
I've done all the B-sides, but I haven't quite done all the C-sides. And then I'm waiting to do farewell until I do the C's. I only have like half the C-sides, which is sad. I need to get good. Platforming I can do. This
Yeah.
is struggling. It's damn cool though.
Pretty damn on my cool till I, though.
Bing, 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 bing. That would mean you probably haven't heard this music though, right?
I've, like, listened to the B-side soundtrack.
Okay.
I just never did them all.
Good, because the B-side soundtracks are amazing. Even if I do think the best piece of music in the entire game is Confronting Myself. What's your favorite?
I never picked a favorite song.
Oh. Well, what's one you really like?
All of them. It's been a while since I've listened to the Celeste soundtrack, so I couldn't name them anymore.
Fair. I don't know. I think Confronting Myself is, like, perfect. It's the battle and boss music.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of video game music ever, I think. Even if I don't think it's my absolute favorite ever. Pretty high up there. Not sure what my absolute favorite piece of video game music is. It might be from Yellow. Yellow's really good.
Me when I'm a really big fan of the color yellow.
Jaundice.
Me when I'm a really big fan of jaundice.
Did that one even touch me?
That was bullshit. I saw that.
The hitboxes are wild.
I'm getting tired, so I might go.
That
If that's all
is
right.
very fair.
You're just gonna be doing
Yeah.
this for the rest of the stream, so I'm
I mean,
gonna.
do you want to just call and I could just do this on call?
We could. I mean, I need to like eat something.
I should take a break too, probably.
I'd like to
Feel like
stand
I'm-
up for a bit and stretch my legs.
Oh
so-
god, standing up would be nice. I feel like I'm just actually dying IRL.
Yeah, after like this fight, this go, maybe you should just end the stream. Been at it a while.
Yeah. I think I'm probably only ever gonna be able to do it just like after like hours of tries off stream, because this is really hard for me.
Well, the thing is with like hard fights like this, you may have experienced this playing Celeste. You know, you try over and over again until you start kind of giving up. And when you're giving up, you play and you're exhausted and you just stop trying and then it works.
Yeah.
Because the problem is always that you're trying too hard and you fuck it up.
When I played Celeste,
And if you just-
I always did best when I took a short break. And look now, I feel like I'm doing consistently better now that I just have like chill music on.
Yeah, I managed to beat Celeste. Like, once I got past, I was stuck. And like once I got to the summit, I did it really quickly because that entire like last, or almost the entire last play session I did, my sister started talking to me, and I just completely stopped paying attention to the game.
Yeah.
And my hands just did it. They did the game. You know, muscle memory took over and it knew what to do. I didn't. I was doing bad.
For me, I was stuck for like at least an hour on a strawberry room. And then like the moment I took a break, it's just like, oh shit, I immediately did it.
Yeah. It's like really hard to try less hard, but
Yeah.
if you do it, you know,
Yeah.
muscle memory works better than brain memory. Alright, I'm gonna go. And,
I'm gonna close up stream at this point.
yeah. This was fun though.
I think this is fun. I think I am probably officially just gonna do this
Okay, off stream.
off stream.
Probably.
Because like
Sad.
otherwise,
That way next time you can just start chapter 4.
yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spend like at least a whole nother stream or two just on this, and I want to do chapter 4. I don't want
Yeah.
to stream this for 7 hours, 7 more hours.
Yeah.
This is already a 6.5 hour stream of just like the Shadow Mantle and then this.
You know, if you'd taken my earlier offer of buying my gamer powers, you would have gotten through this in like an hour.
I despise you.
Sorry.
That's okay. I love you.
Oh, you too. Alright, goodbye, everyone. Farewell.
Goodbye. Oh, she's gone. Okay. No, it's okay. Going for 6.5 hours, so I have decided that I'm probably just gonna beat this off stream so I don't have to do like 7 more hours of just grinding this out. Because at this point it feels like, you know, I just need to grind it out and like stop thinking about it. Because I'm getting in my head about it. So I think I'm just going to do this off stream, and I think I'm going to end stream here because I'm exhausted. And then if I do this off stream, since there's not really, like... Oh god, it would be so cool to do it on stream, but like, there's not really any cutscene changes or anything, so... According to bots. So like... I feel like it's just so much better if I just do this in my own time when like I don't have to worry about it and I'm not like just taking up stream time. And then next time I stream, I can just go straight into chapter 4 instead of having to do like another 7 hours of this. But I will, I might set my computer to record it. And I'll definitely let everyone know how it goes, alright? I've just been playing Celeste music while I struggle. But yeah, I think I am... I think I'm gonna pause here. And I'll see you all probably next week. So thank you so much for coming. We got real far. We saw basically the entire fight. Because we hit a point where like its attack started to repeat. It's got a final attack probably by like you know, Javelin Spamton, but we basically saw everything. So I'm gonna go have some cold medicine and rest up. See you next time, everybody. Yeah. Bye-bye.